And good morning, people. Oh, yeah, good morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. It's Friday.
World of Final Fantasy.
So, end of the week. Time to relax. The weekend is upon us. We can now just do what we want for a little bit before the inevitable grind back on Monday. And if you're working over the weekend, well, good luck to you. Anyways, World of Final Fantasy. We are now in Besaid, I do believe. Well, we have got to Besaid. And I've spent a little bit of time in the Colosseum just doing a couple of things, mostly just to get the mementos for Shiva, Ifrit and Ramu. The interactions that we had in the Colosseum do open up something else, but we're not going to be doing that for a little bit. I want to get through Besaid first before we go on to the next part of what I've got planned. So, off to Besaid. What are my mirages like at the moment? So what I would really like is actually Zapped to be in one of the groups. But I don't want it weak to water, if possible. Good, it's not weak to water, but it does have electrical damage. That's important. You need something that will give you resistance to water. Freet is definitely not that. Oh right, yeah, I forget. Zapped is actually weak against ice rather than water. Even though it's electric based, it's weak against ice instead of water. The reason for that is because it's the kind of circle between Shiva, Ramu and Ifrit, I believe. Even though it's not quite either. Because Shiva and Ifrit are polar opposites, and Zapped just kind of doesn't like Shiva too much. Anyways, water resistance. Do I have anything that's going to be good for this? Things I'm going to need. Going to bring in the Mist Dragon still. We can probably take out the Magitech armor actually. Baby Tombury is actually an option. It's either that or I switch out for a new large monster. Behemoth actually makes sense a bit. Yeah, let's bring in Behemoth and actually we've got the Kuza Beast. That's a lot better of an option actually. Level, just go by whatever's at the top here. Sorry. Also, probably should start the timer. Yeah, let's bring along the baby Pelbury. Again. Stack. Kuza Beast. Because the Kuza Beast does bring in thunder, doesn't it? Yes. And I'm getting thunder from Zapped, so excellent. Or I will as soon as I've learnt it, because we haven't actually done too much in the way of that so let's learn the skill. Agility, Enhanced Thunder, Thunderbolt. Do I want anything on the go? What am I working on towards on the ice bat? Siphon and a Blizzard Jaw. Yeah, okay. Going down to Siphon and then up to actually Dread Spikes is pretty good as well. So yeah, this is definitely the route to go. Yeah, I think we're good for our particular set of mirages for the moment. Let's get some information.
Oh yeah, everyone around here's heard about it. But since no one's ever been there, who can say if it actually exists?
Well, it's a sunken temple. Who down here can sort of swim low enough?
Ah, the sunken temple, huh? Boy, wouldn't it be something if it were real? I wonder who'd actually want to live there, though.
Fish? Mirages? We've got plenty of options in this particular world.
What's that? You'd like to know more about the sunken temple? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid there just isn't much I can tell you. I've met all sorts of visitors here during my lifetime, but you're the first to ever ask me about the sunken temple right off the bat.
Well, it sounds like everyone's heard about the temple we're after.
Thing is, none of these people have actually been there.
What'd you expect? It's the temple in the deep. You think people would call it that if it was swimmable?
From the look of it, the train probably doesn't stop there either. Huh? Pantologist. Always here to assist?
Wow, a person that studies the pants? They think of the everything.
Yeah, pants must be serious business.
It's pantologist, dummy. The prefix is pan.
Cookware, huh? Neat.
Not those pans. As in all. Like they do a little of everything.
Oh, well, if they do a little of everything, then maybe they can do a little of helping us get down to that sunken temple. Let's hit the pants!
Wait, Lon!
Yeah, a curse makes it less worse.
That looks like the place.
If that sounds bad, well, let's have a Remedy Plus instead. Just in case that curse is bad.
Now the test will surely end in success.
Hello, Shantoto from Final Fantasy XI.
Oh. Was I a quart of ingredients short?
Service, please!
Lon, ever heard of manners?
Who goes there? Oh my, I rarely cross paths with a giant pair.
So tell me, are you the Pan Mighty person from the ad?
Yes, that's the gist. How can I assist? The sunken temple?
Yes.
I don't know, maybe you could give us a magic spell, you know, something that lets us breathe underwater? Maybe some magic pants?
Breathe underwater. Whether it's gills or spells you want, a solution can be met, but the sea is its own kind of hell you're almost certain to regret. The currents will leave you blind, and it's so big you'll be bored out of your mind.
That's discouraging.
Well, hang on, we can handle a little certain regret.
Yeah. If you know a solution, then we'd really appreciate it if you could help us out.
So come on, please?
Well, if you're quite certain that that is your desire, perhaps you're just what I require.
Excuse me?
Excellent! We'll start with the dunce. You see, you can't do two total losers at once.
Can't breathe.
Lon! Hey, what's wrong? What did you do to him?
There. He simply can no longer breathe air.
Why not?
Oh, come now, darling, use your head. You wanted to swim like the fishes, you said. But a fish out of water is soon to be dead.
Are you some kind of murderer?
Oh my. After I do you a favor, this is how I choose to repay you. My dear, don't make me angry.
Her magic power is the incredible. Rain, maybe you should consider the apologize.
What? But she... please forgive me? No!
No, she won't. Shantoto is, if we were going by the morality scale, well, the morality and alignment scale, whichever one it's called, chaotic, neutral. Very much that. She's a champion. She is a champion somehow. She is one of the main characters of Final Fantasy XI. Not that I know, I've never played that one. It's one of the online versions. But yeah, you don't mess with Shantoto. Ever. Also, we're not going to win this. This is unwinnable battle number 6085,068 or something like that. We've lost more to champions than we've actually fought them, somehow. Wow, I'm actually surprised we're still kicking after that first hit. And
Hey, sis.
Oh, you've decided to away. Well, off you go with these 2 flakes.
You got it.
Hello, Tidus, from Final Fantasy X.
What are you doing? No, no, no!
Well, I guess this is one way to get down to the temple, isn't it?
Whoa, check it out! We're in the ocean and we're actually breathing!
I hope you like it, because we can't breathe anywhere else.
Don't you worry. I've been to the Sunken Temple a bunch of times.
But just a minute. Does this mean we can't return to Ninewood Hills?
Oh, you can still go the back there.
Hey, I didn't know you could breathe underwater too.
Don't go confusing me with your average mortal. I'm special.
Okay, but then why didn't you just go to the temple for us?
What? Are you the crazy? Every inch between us and that key is crawling with a mirage of barrages. I mean, a barrage of mirages. If you sent me in there alone, I'd get annihilated.
Sorry. So, did you mean it when you said that we could go back to Ninewood Hills?
Well, that place isn't just immune to the time. It can dispel the magic and other mystical manipulations. So, that means you can go back to Ninewood Hills without the choking to death.
Thank goodness. Although, I guess that means we won't be able to travel anywhere else, huh?
Meh, let's just finish our dunk to the Sunken Temple, and... Wait, if we find the key, will we change back?
Oh, don't worry. Dr. Shantoto gave me the antidote to the curse.
What a relief. I thought we'd end up stuck like this. Wait, did you say curse?
Dude!
Yeah, I mean, curses are the doc's specialty.
First we've heard of that. Well, as long as she's planning on fixing us up.
Sorta. You see, the doc said, "Tell those twin losers the antidote costs, so bring me a Quacho Ruby or they can get lost."
So good luck. I'm not crossing her.
She said all that?
Twin losers? What? Where did she get off calling me a loser? Lon is the loser here.
You're mad about the name calling?
Question for you. What exactly is a Quacho Ruby?
Oh, good point. What is a Quacho?
A Quacho? Oh, there's some right over there. Their queen cries red tears, which are called Quacho Rubies.
Now I see. But those sound like they must be just about impossible to get.
True enough. They say she only sheds 1 tear every decade. The rubies go for at least 100 million gil.
100 mil?
I swear, that is the last time I ever consult a pantologist.
Hey, Tidus, how come you can breathe underwater?
Well, if you've tossed enough blitz balls around...
What?
I'll tell you about it some other time.
Think they have learned to not insult magic users? No. No, they haven't. They most definitely have not. Now we stop talking though, we can just wander our way down to the Sunken Temple, since, well, we can swim. All these lights we want to pick up along the way as well, because they are items. I completely didn't see that. Was that just money, or... Might have been money, might have been just a potion or something like that. I don't think we're getting that many massively decent items in this. Water spellstones. Those are nice. Might have been the fire spellstones that we had on there. Actually. I don't know why there would be fire spellstones down in the water, but well, yeah. Ethers are really nice. We will be relying a lot more on items that later down the line than what we are right now. So, and we're relying on them pretty heavily in terms of healing at the moment. But we'll be getting to the point where we're going to need ethers, we're going to need those high ethers, we're going to need those elixirs, mega elixirs, the better phoenix items at some point. Shell stones, nice. And there's our temple. Definitely not some place a normal person would be able to come down to.
Hey, there it is. Okay, I'll be waiting back at the surface. Good luck finding that Quacho Ruby. Yep, got it covered.
Hey, just don't forget why we originally came here.
You know, if we found enough of them, we could all be filthy, stinking the rich.
Oh, I like your style, Tama. Hear that? We're gonna find a Quacho zillion rubies.
I'll say it again. Don't forget why we're here. Let's just find the key, get the ruby we need, and trade for the antidote.
Rubies, rubies, baby, I wanna be a Quacho zillionaire.
Wouldn't mind a zillionaire, being a zillionaire. After all, items are expensive. We can go back to Ninewood Hills. I'm not going to, because there's no real need at the moment.
This looks like bad news.
I'll get us through this.
It isn't exactly as bad news as they're saying. It's mostly because I have some lower level monsters on my group at the moment. That's the big thing. Sleep to inflict to create immunity, which it's weak to. Okay. Do I have the spell sleep? Actually, the Lance stack might. So let's take out these Quachachos. It does. Excellent. Yeah, nice score. Anyway, first ad break of the day is just about to come up. I will meet you back afterwards. Okay, ad break is done. Let's continue on. I do want to take out these quachachos first before I go try and catch the night squall. Mostly because the quachachos have ice skills and my rain stack at the moment is extremely weak to that. Plus, it gives me a chance to do a little bit more sleeping stuff. You should come along very easily since we put 2 sleeps on you. Okay, so it's just 100. Okay, I was just wondering if I was absorbing, but I'm not, so that's fine.
Got this.
That's actually fairly weak. Not surprising that, I suppose. I don't have a decent stack.
Alright!
That wasn't
At
so
the
bad.
moment. It needs a few levels, but that's what we're working on at the moment. I mean, I'm level 25, where Rain and Lan are at level 37. Anyway, the Night Squall. A shark wall in jungle camo. Watch out for those sneak attacks. Wait, hold on a second. How does jungle camouflage even work outside the jungle? Talk about a fish out of water. High strength, high magic defense, well, low defense and very low magic. It's pretty much exactly what a shark wall is, just with jungle camouflage, I feel. Yeah, even its skills are pretty much the same. The shark wall has a bonus thing that it can do, but that's about it. There's not really too much difference between them. And let's just go get the hill.
Hey, we can walk. Does that mean we're not underwater anymore? Then that means the curse has been... Oh. Okay, wishful thinking. Right. But like, shouldn't we be floating?
I think that this temple must have some kind of special power. Don't ask me how it works, but I sense some kind of force that keeps people and mirages from the drifting too far away.
Hey, you're right. Something's keeping us way down.
But on the bright side, it's just like being on solid the ground. That's especially helpful for you two, right? Also, this is just the wild guess, but...
Whoa! No way!
in some areas, the walls have their own gravity, which lets us do cool stuff like this.
In case you hadn't wondered how you were getting to that chest. We can climb on walls.
I have to admit, it is.
I'm a ninja. Whatcha?
I'm pretty sure ninjas are supposed to be quiet. Remember why we're here.
You are totally going down.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Oh, it's just a shark wall and a night squall. Okay, the night squall has a couple of different resistances, but still, it's fairly comparable between them, isn't it? They're actually high on magic resist as well, aren't they? So we really should just be hitting them.
Predictable.
The other thing we should check while we're here is also that.
No, it was something about a key.
We skipped over some dialogue. I don't want that because that's actually some fun dialogue. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to miss the dialogue down here, or some of it.
World of Final Fantasy.
It's actually quite fun. It shows how Lon and Tama have the same single brain cell. Okay, so that does mean we have to recapture this. The night squall, but that's fine. And we'll just skip through the thing since we've just seen it.
Well, it's...
That looks like the place.
Plus, we get to see what that first item was as well.
Her magic power is incredible! Rain, maybe you should consider the apologize?
What? But she... please forgive me?
No!
But, just a minute. Does this mean we can't return to Ninewood Hills?
Oh, you can still go the back there.
Hey, I didn't know you could breathe underwater too.
Don't go confusing me with your average mortal. I'm special.
Okay, but then why didn't you just go to the temple for us?
What? Are you the crazy? Every inch between us and that key is crawling with the mirage of...
It was Nifa.
Stand there alone, I'd get annihilated.
Sorry. So, did you mean it when you said that we could go back to Ninewood Hills?
Well, that place isn't just immune to the time. It can dispel the magic and other mystical manipulations. So, that means you can go back to Ninewood Hills without the choking to death.
Thank goodness.
Nah, let's just finish our dunk to the sunken temple, and... Wait, if we find the key, will we change back?
Oh, don't worry. Dr. Shantoto gave me the antidote to the curse.
What a relief. I thought we'd end up stuck like this. Wait, did you say curse?
Dude! Yeah, I mean, curses are the doc's specialty.
First we've heard of that. Well, as long as she's planning on fixing us up.
Sorta. Tell those twin losers the antidote costs, so bring me a Quattro Ruby or they can get lost.
So good luck. I'm not crossing her.
She...
Twin losers? What? Where did she get off calling me a loser? Lon is the loser here.
You're mad about the name calling?
Question for you. What the exactly is a Quattro Ruby?
Oh, good point. What is a Quattro?
A Quacho? Oh, there's some right over there. Their queen cries red tears, which are called Quacho Rubies.
Now I see. But those sound like they must be just about impossible to get.
True enough. They say she only sheds 1 tear every decade. The rubies go for at least 100 million gil.
100 mil?
I swear, that is the last time I ever consult a pantologist.
Hey, Titus, how come you can breathe underwater?
Well, if you've tossed enough blitz balls around...
What?
I'll tell you about it some other time.
There's the shell stones, and there we are. I'll save when we get down here this time. Losing to Shantoto is...
There it is!
well... bad enough the once, so we had to do it twice.
Okay, I'll be waiting back at the surface. Good luck finding that Quacho Ruby!
Yep, got it covered!
Hey, just don't forget why we originally came here.
You know, if we found enough of them, we could all be filthy, stinking the rich.
Oh, I like your style, Tama. Hear that? We're gonna find a Quacho zillion rubies.
I'll say it again. Don't forget why we're here. Let's just find the key, get the ruby we need, and trade for the antidote.
Rubies, rubies. Baby, I wanna be a Quacho zillionaire.
Prism case. Prisms. You need to come out for the baby Pelbury I think we were using, and you need to switch over to the Cruiser Beast. And we were heading towards Berserker for you. Okay. Stack. Zapped. Goes the beast. We don't need the mirage, the water mirage all down here. So that's where I got sleep from. Okay, let's also give you the agility plus mirage. Okay.
we can walk. Does that mean we're not underwater anymore? Then that means the curse has been... Oh. Okay, wishful thinking. Right. But like, shouldn't we be floating?
I think that this temple must have some kind of special power. Don't ask me how it works, but I sense some kind of force that keeps people and mirages from the drifting too far away.
Hey, you're right. Something's keeping us way down.
But on the bright side, it's just like being on solid the ground. That's especially helpful for you two, right? Also, this is just the wild guess, but...
Whoa! No way!
in some areas, the walls have their own gravity, which lets us do cool stuff like this.
Woohoo! This is fun!
I have to admit, it is.
I'm a ninja. Whatcha?
I'm pretty sure ninjas are supposed to be quiet. Remember why we're here.
To the find that ruby! Baby, I don't wanna be a quadrillionaire!
No, it was something about a key.
Yeah, they kind of do have the same brain cell, don't they? Ah!
No way!
Hey, are we up to this?
Not the mirage we were expecting, but one we'll take. The sea serpent. We've got the sea snake. We haven't seen the sea serpent yet. I believe with water attacks? Yeah. Which I kind of just removed, didn't I?
This is it!
This is not a time to be missing, guys. Not the time to be really on the trying new things with my skills as well, but well, we're too late for that. Do I have any water stuff? I do have some fish scales. Good. Only needed to use it one.
Well, that ought to do it.
Sea Serpent. A sea dragon that excels at water attacks and commands a powerful tsunami ability. It even knows how to swim on land. Try doing that in your backyard. Low strength, a lot of magic defense. Pretty much everything down here is good magic defense if I remember correctly, which isn't great for thunder attacks because usually magic attacks are no, thunder relies on magic. What's the best way to go here? Let's just go on this side. I mean, we'll take the wobble stopper.
This looks like bad news.
I'll get us through this.
Okay, Quachachos. Thank you for missing that yawn. And do you really like to go up against rain stack? Right, sleep. High potion. I definitely need some more high potions, don't I?
Good job.
And you can stay with Seraphy as well. So good start to the things. I believe there's only one more particularly important mirage for us to catch here. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Turbo ethers are amazing. Lightning marbles are just as amazing, especially down here when we're up against water monsters.
Watch it. This'll be a tough one.
No way!
We've got full champions at the moment. Am I going to get these back by the time I get to the boss? Probably not, so let's not for the moment.
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
What I would want is there a lightning horn on the Cruiser Beast? Or thunder horn? Yes, I need 3 more AP for that. Because having that to do some physical damage actually seems like a very good option. I'm also going to make my way back to the save point.
Here we...
And we're going to avoid some enemies. We're going to put the Stealth Mirage on. I do need the experience. I know I need the experience. But this place is still fairly long. I don't need the... I don't need this for the moment. We're still going to get fights along the way.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it!
So we are going to get things like this. Kuchachos first. Anytime you want to wake up, Lan. Thank you very much.
That was a good fight.
Good job. I'm thinking I might need to spend a little bit of time leveling up some of these mirages at some point. Probably soon, because enemies are only going to get tougher.
Hey, check out these big statues.
Neat. Was each of these a famous Quacho?
They all look the same to me.
I know.
Yeah, but maybe they were all famous Quachos. Queens in their own right. I believe there's a gimme golem up there that we need to get past, and the item that we need is down here, which is kind of why I'm coming this way to start off with.
This temple is immense.
You sure it's not a woman's?
The dude!
Yes, Lon. The temple is male.
Rain, you mean you can tell?
And all this time, I thought we were walking on Lifeless the Stone!
Why do I even bother?
We wonder the same thing sometimes.
Look who's here!
Oh,
Got the advantage.
hello Mega Sharkwall. This is the upgrade of the... sorry, the Mega Nightwall. This is the upgrade of the Nightwall. It's essentially the same thing. Bestowing Bravery would give us a Prism Opportunity. I'm just going to kill it. 8,785. This thing is actually fairly quick as well, if I remember correctly. We're putting it to sleep, just so you know. This thing hits hard as well. We do not want to really mess with it. I mean, it's super weak against sleep, so yeah. Charge. should get enough for another sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we are cycling this thing, and I hope you don't mind me doing so, because that kind of hurt. Charge. Yeah, do whatever it takes to win. Should be good just to attack. Yeah. As long as I don't miss.
Well,
That's the fight done.
All right.
It's nice for a single monster, 9,240, but really, and if I find any more of those fights, I'm just running. There's no point in fighting something like that for less than 10,000 experience at this point. Okay, let's build Zapped up a little bit more, because, well, we are kind of needing the stats. Yeah, strength plus first. I think we want the rake next for you. Cactrot. We're working on thousands of needles. Oh, that's nice. Freet, let's bring you along. Sure, Stroll, Fire, Punch. Magic plus, Strength plus, Blaze. Freet. There's Fire and the Fire Marshal. That's pretty much it, actually. Thunderhorn, definitely want that. Magic plus plus is the next thing we want there. Siphon, please. Blizzard, Arrow. Evading counter. We want the banish Mirage, don't we? A knife. Tama, we can't do anything with you. Gaidra, we can't do anything with you, so we're done. Two Phoenix Downs. Definitely take those, we're going to need them. And some lightning marbles, which we're going to need those as well. And our charm chime, which is our gimme golem item.
Right, let's...
Oh, that was actually fairly powerful. That's good. That's what I kind of want. How does Thunderhorn do? Good enough.
Victory!
Okay, so the Mega Nightfall is there. What's the other two? I know what one is, but I can't remember what the second one is. Ah.
Dude, how'd one of these get down here?
I know. They're everywhere.
How long has it been holding its breath?
Please don't ask lawn questions.
Single brain cell.
Gimme, gimme!
Okay. What have we got? Well, Merc Rift. And that's the save point I want, because I kind of need the health. Two pick-me-ups. Not all of these roofs have items. Case in point. But I think that's the only one that doesn't. I think all the other ones do.
They're sneaking up on...
I kind of don't want to be here. Mega Shark Wall and Mega Night Wall and a Quacho. We've got both.
No way!
Let's not be there. Actually, while I've got the let's just use that. It's using a bit of the AP there, but she's not exactly using it.
As fun as it is to breathe water and walk on the bottom of the ocean, this place is really starting to get to me.
You ever wonder why the ocean is salty? The rain that fills up the ocean isn't salty. Well, there's a reason for it.
Whoa, that's nice. How about you tell me about it another time?
Yeah, Rain and Trivia. You know she's in a bad mood. Another charm chime. Usually it's a bad mood with Lan, but I think she's just annoyed right now.
Clearly a...
No. I do have a decent amount of money. I should really consider going back and at least getting some potions. Level 45? Yeah, we'll come back for that. And quachos and quachachos. You know what? Yeah, we'll take these. Wow, that really doesn't do that much, does it? I mean, the
Good job.
save point's right there, so we might as well pick that. For 4 of those, 28,000 experience. That's really, really good.
Gimme, gimme!
Right. What do I need? Is this good? Well, I don't exactly have much of a choice. Let's go through. Because, well, we're in Quachian number 4. Our target is right there. Lan.
Huh?
He
Gads! Foul tonberries. First they go and steal our precious key. Now they have the utter gall to summon a king. What fiends! They must be desperate to take this realm away from me. Oh, I say, who goes there? Huh? Oh? Not just a human, but a lady giant? How very unusual. Come now. Lady giant simply must tell me the latest land news.
Serene, what's going on?
Ah!
Huh? Is she the queen we're...
Huh? Stay away! I despise men!
Huh?
Stupid man thing! Die!
Maybe it's not men she hates. Maybe it's just Lauren.
Me? What'd I do?
If you're the one to punish the lawn, you can have him.
Wait, you're giving me away?
I mean, why not? The Quattro Queen and Miney and Mo. Well, Miney and Mo, we've actually fought in the arena, so in the Colosseum, so we've already got them as mirages. Everything here is weak to electric. The Quattro Queen, just as much so.
This is it!
And we get a memento for her when we win this fight. And a Mega Phoenix. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Thank you for missing the sleep. Another Thunderbolt? Yeah. So there goes Meanie and Mo. Or Miney and Mo. The thing about the Quattro Queen is that, and the Quattros in general, is they like to counterattack physical attacks quite heavily, actually. So this Thunder Horn might initiate a counter from the Quattro Queen.
Take this! Chocolate!
Case in point. Still, it's the best attack I've got, so we trade. And yeah, the Extreme Bomber isn't a guaranteed counter, so we're good here.
All right.
Yeah, levels are coming along quite nicely. Just needed to spend a little bit of time doing a few fights, and we catch up. 7 armor gems, Quattro Queen memento, so we can now transfigurate a Quattro into the Quattro Queen and a Mega Phoenix.
Why do they find such sport in picking on me? Meanie, eat Moogle worms!
Yeesh. I feel like I just, I don't know, wrecked a 3-year-old's birthday party.
Well, cheer up. At least now we can go home whenever we want to.
But we need to track down that key. Otherwise, why did we come to here?
That's true. But we know where it is. Remember, the Queen said that the Tomberry stole the key.
Aha! So it is down here in the temple. Somewhere.
Seems that way.
Well, we've got our way out of living underwater.
Let's track down those Tomberries and hope they still have it.
Now all we need to do is do what we actually came here to do. Honestly, the Quattro Queen wasn't the fight I was fearing down here. She's really the easy fight.
Is that the queen?
Oh, cool. That thing just opened.
Do you think she's going after those tonberries she mentioned?
We'd better detail her.
Yeah, she's after those tomboys. And I need stacks. I need different stacks. That's no good. That's okay. I would like the Banish for Jewel, Mirage Jewel for this, but I don't think I'm going to get it in time. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah.
I'm getting dizzy!
I've lost all the sense of direction.
No, you haven't. Come on.
No, we're just going straight down. Remember, we've got a personal gravity that sticks us to walls. We're going straight down.
Hey, sis.
Hey, what?
I don't think I'm moving forward anymore.
Of course you're not moving forward. You're moving straight down.
I knew it! Help me, sis!
You're not falling, dummy.
Yeah, we're not falling, but we are going down. At least until now.
This place is starting to look less and less like a temple.
Is it still a man's?
Maybe we've fallen into a man's hole.
Yes, that must be it.
There is one monster here. I think the other one is at the top.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this!
Okay, yeah, we've got the tomboys. Actually, exactly what I need to see. Okay, so baby tomboys weak against electric. Okay. And because they're stacked, they're doubly weak against electric, so that's good for me. There is a secret area, yes. The important thing about this particular area, is that the secret area is not accessible for us for a while. There needs to be a couple of things happening first. Ow.
We did it!
Victory!
The secret area, no, this is Quatchin 6. This area was 5. I don't think there's actually any enemies in 5. There's enemies here in 6, including the one that we actually need to pick up. And there's this area here which we go into, which I'm not too sure if it's the secret. That's the secret area. I don't think it's classed as that. But there is another place after that, I believe. I was hoping to get to this save point before. Taken on that, but now we just need to find the last monster, the last mirage, before we go into this fight. There is a fight at the end here. Oh, hello, ad break. Back in a moment. Okay, ad break done. Where was I? What was I doing? Just looking for the last monster? Yeah. It's fairly rare, so we're going to have to swap out the stealth for the lure and the ice bat for the cactuar. Or cactuart. And we're just going to get some fights around here, near the save point. So if we do fail running or get back attacked, we can simply get our health back.
Yeah, We got this.
I guess
Never
we're
mind.
doing this.
There it is. That was quick. I usually have trouble finding this thing. The sea worm.
Come on.
Extremely weak against lightning at the moment. Just need to reduce its HP to create the prism tunity, so it's fairly easy to catch. You've just got to knock its stack down. Just like that. What are the health points like? Tombury. Sea worm and thunderbolt to get that. Oh yeah, whirlpool does slow, doesn't it? Don't kill it. Okay. Really? Oh. Well, I think that's the first escape that we've seen. There is that chance. It's something that yeah, we haven't realised until now, is that if they fail,
Dude, it's on.
if you fail to imprison, there is the chance that enemies will just run away. Nothing you can do about it, they're just going to run. One of the reasons why you might want to have no escape, but I don't really have a no escape Mirage available at the moment. So we might just have to get a little bit lucky.
Got this.
There we go.
We did it.
All right.
So that's the sea worm. It's the underwater cousin of the earthworm, which we still do need to go back and get, but we've got it. Marine menace that lurks near Grimoire's shores. Some say that it has as graceful as an angel, Some say that it looks as graceful as an angel when it swims, but we prefer to describe it as a nightmarish sock puppet with teeth. Also, cancel this thing's gym membership right now. Overall, this thing is pretty basic and doesn't really have anything special about it. Gravity counter is interesting, but nothing too special. It's got lots of water attacks, but that's about it. It's fairly slow as well because it's a large monster. Large mirages are usually slow, but there's no speciality except for a lot of hit points. It's not got a massive amount of strength. It hasn't got a massive amount of magic. It's very middling. Also, that weakness against lightning is pretty detrimental. If you're going up against water monsters though, this is something you might want to bring in. But then again, if you're doing that and you've only got water monsters, it's not great. No, it doesn't need to stay in the water. Once you've got control of any mirage, they can pretty much be anywhere. It's just you only find it here. Alright, Cactrot, we need you to come back out for the ice mat. I'm tempted to say Baby Pelbury, but that does bring down that, and actually I think Lightning is the better option that we go for here. Right, lure out. Agility plus or accuracy plus? Accuracy plus, actually. Sleep is no point here either. We'll just switch that in for Shell. Siphon is actually pretty bad here as well. So you can have the defense. Dispel we're keeping on, Libra we're keeping on. Okay.
Attack! Quachos!
What is that?
A huge Tonberry?
Get them ready! Here it comes!
That's a Tonberry
But his
King.
knife is huge.
I'd hate to be on the wrong end of that thing.
Yeah, or any the end of it.
You're just scaring me more.
Yeah, we'll be sending out to one of our champions in a short moment. We need to get rid of all of these enemies now. That actually did a fair amount of damage. A lot more than I was expecting. Tonberry King.
This is it.
We'll get the Tonberry King memento from this. Mega Phoenix and some armor gems, of course. Weak against lightning, weak against light. No status resistances. No status weaknesses. Yeah, one more Thunderbolt will do pretty well. Maybe he does like marshmallows. Maybe that's what he's missing. He really likes them. And he's got none available. Okay. Oh, it's a kingly robe. That's all fur, which makes it really, really soggy in the water. Lightning.
Lon, Rain, you need me?
Good amount of damage. We need that. This is actually a fight that you want to win very, very quickly. Because when he gets to low health, he will use everyone's grudge, and there is a very, 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 very high chance that it will kill me. Am I getting the lightning in items out? I think I'm getting the lightning items out. I've got 12 of them. Let's bring them. Oh, that's not a good amount of health. That's not a good amount of health that you've got there. Defend. Okay, that does allow me to win this fight. Am I tempted to show everyone's grudge and how powerful it does? I kind of am. Since we know the fight, Knight does well now. Sure. I mean, all I have to do is just do the fight again. Defend, please. I'm surprised you're not doing everyone's grudge. Considering how low you are. There we go. Yeah. Dark damage, everyone's grudge. Yeah, we don't want that. Everyone's grudge hits for his missing health in dark damage. So even, I think it's that, even with the amount of...
World of Final Fantasy.
Even with a high amount of resistance, I don't think you... well, actually, the only way you're saving that is high amount of resistance, which I could probably get, but I'm not likely to really want it, if I'm trying to win the fight. Don't know if that's understandable, because I do want to still do damage, and I do need to kill it before then.
Attack! Quachos!
What is that?
A huge tonberry?
Get them ready! Here it comes!
Dude, even his knife is huge!
I'd hate to be on the wrong end of that thing.
Yeah, or any the end of it.
You're just scaring me more!
Come on!
Take this!
Let's win the fight properly now, though. Boink. Ow. I forgot how much knife hurts. Oh, you're dead. Boink. You're dead again. Well, this is going about as well as yeah, we'll just throw a lightning spellstone for that. Well, this fight has been extremely expensive so far.
There!
Okay!
Yeah. Granted, I haven't actually done one of these yet. Let's send out Bart's this time.
Let's get this started.
What? Just don't get in the way, all right?
You're going to do everyone's grudge and I'm going to die now, aren't I? Yep. That was 14,000 damage on the rain stack. Yeah, 14,000 damage on the rain stack.
World of Final Fantasy.
This was always the fight I was a little bit afraid of, because I had a perfect fight on the first one. Of course, and I waited for everyone's grudge. Of course, the subsequent ones aren't going too well.
Even his knife is huge!
I'd hate to be on the wrong end of that thing.
Yeah, or any the end of it.
You're just scaring me more! This is it!
How many knives are we getting? Just the one? One's okay.
Lon, Rain, you need me?
How much help we got there? Okay. Lightning marble.
This'll do.
High potion yourself. I need one hit.
I've got this.
So I need you under 4,500 health. I don't think you're going to do everyone's grudge at this point. And that means that 2 lightning marbles should finish it off, with you taking 2,225 damage from that.
That was a good fight.
Oh yeah!
I did say quite a while back that items are very, very powerful in this game. There is a very good instance of them saving a bacon. Our bacon. Because being a, that particular enemy is fairly resistant. And it's a high level, which means it's got damage reduction. You're not going to do as much damage. So everyone's grudge is very, very likely to go off when it gets to low health and kill you, so you have to redo it. Items don't care about that. They do fixed damage. The lightning marbles do 1,500 damage, and it's getting increased by 50% because of the weakness. Yeah, and the lightning and spellstones do 3,000, and which also got increased by 50% when we used one of those. So yeah, items are extremely powerful. That was the fight I was more afraid of down here. Quattro Queen is fairly insubstantial. You have to be aware of her extreme bomber. It hits hard, yeah. But the Tombury King is much more likely to end you than the Quattro Queen.
Yay! We did it! The last key! And now we even got it!
Hey, you okay? I'm sorry about before.
I never commanded the man-thing to rescue me. So, if it wants thanks, well then, it's got another thing coming! He can't...
Goodbye?
Take the blasted key! Toad face!
Okay. Well, I guess we got what we came for. All's well that ends well?
The Key of Tides.
I've made it so the exit gate will take you the right to where Titus is waiting.
Right. We need to get a hold of that antidote.
Well, we can't exactly leave or get out of the water unless we do. This is question number 7. There's a couple of chests in here still, I think. At least this one. For 2 holy torches. And yeah. This is our secret watch on. We we can't get into here. There's a good reason why we can't. We'll be getting to that eventually. Wonder who that is.
I can't believe you found a Quacho Ruby. Wow, guys.
And the antidote?
Right here.
Woo! You sweet, delicious air, you.
I guess Dr. Shantoto wasn't kidding. The sea is another kind of hell. I don't think I've ever been so tired.
Oh, if you ever feel like going for another dip down there, you're gonna need these.
The Poxy Ale and the Anti-Poxy. These are just story items to say you can go back to the underwater temple whenever you want. Since it's still kind of underwater and we still need to breathe down there. This is the curse item and the anti-curse item.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Huh? Is that?
Lady Yuna.
Huh? Friend of yours? Hey there, I'm Titus.
Oh, I'm the summoner Yuna.
Wow, a summoner. Never met one of those.
Good the day, Lady the Yuna.
Oh, good. Wait, what am I doing? Don't good the day me. It's no time to mince thus.
Oh.
Explain yourselves. What did you two do to Rydia and Eiko?
Huh?
Hang on a second. Did something happen to Rydia and Eiko?
Don't pretend that you don't know. They're gone. Both of them went missing right after they ran into you.
What?
Really?
Yep, they kind of did.
Then, you swear to me that you don't know. You really have no idea where my friends have been taken.
No clue.
No.
Nope.
That's a shame.
I might be going out on a limb, but I can't help but wonder if maybe...
What is it?
Maybe someone is targeting summoners. Specifically.
Targeting summoners? Come to think of it, not long after I met you...
Lady Yuna!
That happened.
You leave her
Almost.
to me.
Hey, wait up!
Great! We lost sight of him!
What's that knight's problem?
Was that the one who took the other summoners?
We're just gonna have to hope Titus can keep Lady the Yuna safe.
Huh?
What's happening now?
The keys.
joined again.
A prophecy fulfilled. We have found all the keys for the Crimson Prophecy. There it is. So another achievement down. That one's more story related, but still, it's an achievement. We mark it off. Shantoto's champion medal, as well as Tias's, now available to us.
Chapter 19. The Other 9 Wood Hills.
What is this?
The path that will take you to the Crystal Tower.
Who are...
Follow that path, and you will find the answers you seek.
Answers?
Luce Farna.
Huh?
If you wish to find her, you must brave the Crystal Tower.
Then our mom's up there somewhere? She's still alive?
The 4 keys you collected give you the right to know, if you have the courage.
She's vanished! Who in the grimoire was that?
Rain, I'm going.
Wait,
What for?
why did that woman tell us all that? She must have had a reason.
Well, how in the honk am I supposed to know? Does that mean you're gonna quit? After everything?
No, I just... Come on! Think about it. There's something funny about Grimoire.
Well, yeah, I'll admit it's kind of weird. I mean, it's full of little people and...
No, I'm not talking about that. The prophecies. They treat us like characters in some kind of story. It feels like someone wrote out a plan, and you and I are just going along with it.
What? Whoa. Rain, you are really overthinking this.
You're underthinking it.
Okay. Maybe you are right about that. But don't act like this story is writing itself. We almost died a bunch of times. If we hadn't collected so many mirages, we never could have made it this far. The way I see it, we did that all on our own. It wasn't Tama?
I think maybe the word you want is preordained?
That's the one. There's no way it could have been preordinated.
Uh-huh. Or predestified, right?
All of this is starting to make my vocabulary hurt.
Well, one thing's for sure. We have no choice. Echo did say that there was no changing the prophecy.
Rain?
Okay, let's head for the Crystal Tower.
Oh, okay.
And we will, eventually.
Whatever am I going to do? My son insists upon seeing some mirages up close, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay, so it's white and fluffy, and it kind of looks like a tiny dog, but it isn't really a dog.
Oh, I say, do you think you might be able to find the one he's talking about for him? I'll make it well worth your while, of course.
It's the white neck. We just need to go and get it into our particular collection, and then we can get the reward for that, which I'm going to go and do. But yes, we need to go up those particular steps. We will get there eventually.
Turtle! Turtle! Turtle!
But let's go and do some other things before we do that. This was kind of the expected spot for me to stop off and do some other things first. Okay, Baby Pelbury out for the white neck. I
don't know which ones I'm needing though, so we will be going back between them and the gate quite a few times.
Wow, it's the real thing! I can't believe I got to lay eyes on it!
My goodness! So this is the mirage he was talking about. Well, I certainly learned something today. Oh yes. Here, take this. It's the least I can do.
3,000 gil? Definitely take the money.
Well, hello! Thank you so much for your help the other day. However, I'm afraid my son has yet another mirage he wants to see.
Okay, so it's watercolored, it hops around, and it goes ribbit. It's slimy and gross and awesome!
Would you mind humoring him again, please?
It's the water toad, which can I transfigure into that? I don't think I can transfigurate into that actually, because I've got the golden toad, but it's still level 1, so I probably can't right now. So I do need to have that in my group for a bit. Yeah, I can't transfig into it. What level do I need? One, 3, 6, 8, 12, 18, 20, 21. So I need level 18 on the lucky toad to get the water toad. Okay, stacks. Am I good with these stacks for the moment? Zapt does need to switch out for Freet for a bit though. Ice Bat can switch out for Bablis. Yeah, that's good for the moment. Girls' tea room. We're going to be spending a bit of time here.
Hello. What now? Which...
Firstly, let's get those two done.
What now?
So we've seen lightning, we've seen Bart's, we've seen Shelk. We haven't seen Cloud yet, have we? We haven't seen Tidus, and we haven't seen Shantoto, and we haven't seen Sellers yet. So that'll do. But the reason why we're here is I'm going to be intervening.
Whose soul will you touch?
Intervention quests. These are quests that we will be seeing a little bit more about the champions of the game. This initial one will be about the Warrior of Light. Get a little bit more of their stories. They will get into fights and we will intervene in those particular fights. What we do in those fights will determine what happens to the fight that the champion is fighting. We win, they win. We lose. Well, I don't think actually anything happens with that. It's really just we want to win the fights. These fights do give rewards, and there are some fairly decent rewards as well coming along, namely mementos, which we will need. Abridges Woes is one of the dangerous ones. It's 5-star rating for a reason. We won't be doing that until pretty much near the end. But let's start with the girl who forgot her name. The Warrior of Light patrols the streets of Cornelia, keeping good citizens safe. In other words, just another day on the job. But it looks like today is going to be interesting, for he spots a suspicious figure on the castle walls.
I never believed it to be more than a legend. A bedtime story someone concocted to fill the dreams of children. But the Warriors of Light are real. One lives in me. Shocking, and yet this part of me has stirred before. I must be more tired than I thought. Far too much excitement all at once.
Bahamutian soldier.
You won't find her. After all, she likes spending time with her subjects. You were mistaken to search here.
Huh? How did we get ourselves dragged into battle?
From this room, you can take control of your friends' destinies and redirect the course of their lives by fighting their most crucial battle.
So it's like we're helping them in secret?
You can think of it like that. Hey, get ready.
Yeah, exactly. We're fighting their battles for them. From their perspective, they are fighting this battle too. They don't know that we're kind of behind their strength. You sort of need to remember what we are described. It was described as by, I think it was Sarah that said it, that that the twins here can awaken and empower champions. This is kind of the same deal. We are empowering them through through this room to win the fight. We're fighting it for them, but they are winning still on their end. These initial fights will be very easy because we're way over level to what they were.
Well, that ought to do it.
I'm glad that Her Highness is absent. The last thing I want is for her to be abducted again. Again? But when has she ever been taken before? And it's odd. While battling that Federation soldier, it felt as though some divine force was guiding my hand to victory. Oh yes, I am far, far more tired than I thought.
as you can get from that. They feel that.
What just happened?
When we do that, what does the other person experience? Even time must bend to the whims of fantasy. This place is power. Here, dreams and reality and time all touch. All that was, and all that is, and all that will be. From here you changed history. You don't have to worry. The souls you help are not able to see you. And yet, everything that you accomplish on their behalf becomes something that they accomplish. So if you come here, fight someone's battle for them, and emerge victorious, what they see is the same battle won the same way, but by their own hand.
That is totally confusing, but wow! So we get to help a bunch of people out, and we get to keep all the prismariums we find? There's like no downsides at all!
Seems that way. But in a way, there is a downside. With that much power, we could do as much harm as we do good. This room of hers affects the destinies of so many. Which makes her what exactly? Is she like Anna Crow? A god? I wouldn't say I'm a god in the sense you're thinking of. Huh? But if you misuse this power, you might not like the consequences. Consequences? Me and him? Is it her? Well, our fates have entwined. So now that the two of you have made it to this place, I suppose she'd want me to share a little of this power over time and fantasy. We, won't mess around. I promise. Good.
The power of fantasy. So, yeah, another achievement done. That's pretty much exactly what it is like for interventions. They still feel something because they feel like they're being guided by another hand, essentially. So don't think that we're going to get away with this for too long. But the twins have always been able to awaken and empower the champions. They did it with the Warrior of Light, changing him from the brigade captain into the Warrior of Light because he was a medium. Remember Lightning, and when Lightning first met up with us against the sandworms, we empowered her to get to us quicker so she was able to help us out. That's the twins' powers with the champions in mind.
Would you mind if I take a little nap? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
And now that we've done the first one, well, all the ones that have been stacking up for a little bit, because we've been going through the story, are now open. So let's get started, shall we? Castle Cornelia is in an uproar. The princess has been kidnapped by the Princess Goblin, and who knows what foul tortures the fiend has in store for her. The Warrior of Light sallies forth to the Goblin camp to rescue her kidnapped highness.
What is going on here?
Captain, terrible news. Her Highness has been abducted by the Princess Goblin.
What? Did you say the Princess Goblin? This is bad. Princess, are you all right?
The Warrior of Light. Oh, I knew you would come.
Oh, my Warrior of Light. Oh, there's my smoochy poo. So, have you thought it over? Will you make me your bride?
What? His bride?
Yes!
Princess Goblin. I already told you my answer is no.
Ed! What?
Surely you know my heart beats for one cause. My
Oh?
the Kingdom of Cornelia and all its people.
Oh, is that all? Become my lovey-dovey hubby, and my goblins will give you guys all the protection you will ever need. The way you gave that giant goblin a good spankaroonie, that is just the kind of manhandling the goblin army's been dying for.
No, I have a duty.
Ah! What about her dinkiness here could you possibly find more charming than me? If she's that special to you, I'll keep her nice and safe by imprisoning her for the rest of her life. Happy now? Isn't the realm in good hands? Please, no.
Enough! Now you've gone too far!
Well, I guess we can't blame you for falling for a dreamboat like the Warrior of Light. But maybe you'd settle for Lon instead? How about it?
Sorry, there's no room for dummies on this battlefield.
Is she playing hard to get? Why am I so intrigued? I don't think I'm ready for this. Are these feelings normal?
Maybe for you?
Oh yeah, we do interact with the enemies as they come into this space to fight us as well. Because... why not? Libra, you haven't fought the Princess Goblin before? Well, now we have. That's blindness, by the way, and yeah, that affected people, but I'm not too worried because this one's been sitting around for a bit. We will win the fight easy.
All right.
Princess Goblin, it's over!
Oh my god!
Wait, Warrior of Light.
Highness, please step aside. I can't allow this evil mirage to continue in her foul ways.
No, I will not. Despite her poor judgment, her heart is in the right place.
Yeah?
Can you blame her? Like any princess, all that she desired was a dashing gentleman.
Oh, for sure!
It is no less noble than what I do for my kingdom.
Yes, it is.
Princess.
Now, if you genuinely wish to protect me, then please, put your sword away.
Yeah,
Very
please.
well. If it is your wish I show mercy, then I will stay my blade.
What is the matter? Are you hurt?
After all of the terrible things I went into you, why are you so nice? I feel like such an awful meanie.
You're right. Her Highness is as caring as they come. Why else would I have fallen in the...
Princess Sarah. Oh, I am so not worthy. You win. I must accept my defeat. So long. Oh, hey, from now on, I'm going to be a better ruler and look after my goblins. So long. Oh, and I hope there aren't any hard feelings. So long! And like, if you ever need me for anything, I'll be here in a goblin minute, so just say the word!
Right. We'll keep you posted.
So long!
What a selfless and courageous princess she turned out to be. A fine ruler, willing to change when necessary. Just the sort of example I should strive to imitate.
No, Your Highness is fine the way you are. If you need help, I will always be there to assist you.
I am beginning to see I am in good hands. Thank you, sir.
Your Highness?
There's no telling what mirages might lie just around the bend. I trust that you will keep me safe until we return home.
Right. Then I suggest you stay as close to me as possible.
I love thrilling adventures. We should have another one.
Oh, no. We need to adopt a strict no more abductions rule. Never again.
Alright, welcome back. That intervention ended right as the ad break decided to start, so good timing.
I'm taking a break now.
But
What now?
that's kind of the thing that we're going to be seeing.
Whose soul will you...
Interactions between the champions and their own environments. Once we get to learn a little bit more about them, their motivations, their struggles, those sorts of things. And along the way, we're going to get rewards like the free ethers from that first one, and from this one, the Princess Goblin memento, as well as a high potion. You can redo them, and they do give lesser rewards. So, well, in this first one we had 3 ethers as a reward, now we just get an ether, and this one we get 2 potions. But you only need to do them once to get the major reward, which is in some cases, especially where you see a question mark, usually those question marks are mementos. Sarah? Not. Although it's not exactly, there is a little bit of a kinship there. I guess. Raise an ice bridge. Refia returns to Charlotta's Solace for some well-needed R&R after Saronia. She gets to thinking about how dangerous the passage across the ice is, and decides to look for a way to create a safe route through. After talking to Charlotta, the two of them head to the Never Nebula. Yeah, the princess is called from that area, from Cornelia, is called Sarah as well. I kind of got what you mean. It was just the name Sarah is a very common one in the Final Fantasy universes.
I guess there's no point in me dwelling on it now. Seriously? Getting to town and back is a real pain in the neck. Maybe with some magic. I wonder if I could just build an ice bridge right here. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know how to use blizzard magic.
Build a bridge? I suppose that it would ease the journey to town, but ice sounds like a recipe for a broken neck.
You might have a point there.
A bridge of ice. Oh, now hold on. I've heard of a mirage who might be able to make us exactly what we're looking for.
That would be great!
I think her name was Shiva. She's said to live somewhere in Cornelia. Wait a second. If we build a bridge that leads right to town, then who's going to stay at the Solace anymore? I certainly can't have that.
Hey, Refia! We weren't done talking this over yet!
Good grief. How'd I let you talk me into coming along?
That's funny. I thought I told you I could handle it myself.
Hey! Where's Shiva? Get out here on the double so we can discuss some business!
You want me to come to you? How about I turn you to ice and hang you up on my wall? No, thank you. Unless you're hiding some handsome men, then I'm done with you now. Goodbye.
We never said we're done with you.
So we were hoping to ask for a favor.
A favor? A bridge of ice?
Yes, we heard that you were a specialist of sorts.
You must be mistaken. I'm not the one who does the ice bridge trick.
Oh, out of your league? Well, we won't waste our time with second-tier mirages. You ready to go, Refia?
Huh? Wait, just a minute! When did I say that I can't do it?
I heard what you said. But bridges are the other Shiva's job. If you're too small time, then just say so.
I do not talk like that at all! And you dare to call me small time? You wretched humans!
Everyone calm down! Come on now, you're the great Shiva. Maybe you ought to keep your cool.
Go on, just build the bridge for him. Oh, and for us too.
Wait, what? When did you two show up? What's going on?
I guess you might say that we're kinda sorta tagging it.
You're... what? That doesn't even begin to make any sense. But don't expect any mercy from me!
Yeah, don't worry about it. This Shiva is not so tough. It's pretty much the same as the one we fought back then anyway.
This time I'll show you I'm not whatever it is you thought I was.
Are you still hung up on what she said in the nebula?
Wow, Long remembers that conversation?
I guess it did traumatize him.
He'll always wonder what we were talking about.
Hey, I'll get over it. Someday.
I've completely forgotten what he was. He was called back then. Either way, yeah, Shiva. This isn't the Shiva that does the ice bridge trick. She's totally right about that. That's the Shiva that's with snow.
We did it!
Ugh, forget it. Have it your way. I'll build you your stupid ice bridge. Happy?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much! Now the trip to Saronia won't take nearly as much time.
It sure won't. Wait! This is exactly the kind of shortcut to bankruptcy that I was trying to avoid. No, I must destroy the bridge!
Relax, Charlotta. It'll be okay.
So now there's a bridge. That bridge actually does exist. And we can use it to go from Charlotta's Solace straight to Saronia without having to go through the ice path, the ice region thing. So yeah, it's good for us as well.
Hello. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
We'll take some solid Frigicite and never cross the boss. Charlotta and Raphia are out and about among the ice, searching for a mirage that's been causing trouble. But that figure looming in the snow, it's someone.
Okay, Charlotta. This is the place we heard about.
It is freezing out here. Let's get this over with so I can go back to the inn.
Right. Somehow, I don't think she'll keep us waiting long.
Leave it. Leave it.
Did you hear that? She's here.
Leave your gil and treasure and be gone from this place.
If the undead princess is royalty, she must be the rich.
Well, I guess it's possible.
Know who else must be the wealthy? That skeleton, the Mirage Lich.
What? Oh, I get it. Lich, rich.
Well, too bad, princess. I don't have a gil to my name.
And you're bragging?
Well, technically, you don't let him veneer any of the money, so he's actually telling the truth.
It probably would be a good thing to keep Lan away from the money. Leave her.
Okay.
The undead princess. Weak against fire. Mostly. Unsurprising since it's kind of undead. And do I have fire on you? I don't, do I? What else are you weak against? Wind and light, which I have wind.
This is it!
Ow!
I've got this.
All right.
Good job.
Okay, just lay off of me. You're the strongest mortals I've ever seen. I don't suppose such tough gals would be willing to...
Do you think she was trying to tell us something there?
Maybe. As long as she's not bothering this place anymore. Let's go home.
Stop right there! Are you just naturally mean? Because I was all like, don't kill me, let's talk. Don't pretend you didn't hear me.
Was I supposed to spare you so you'd stab me in the back? And why are you still breathing? Can't you take a hint? Let's try this again.
Oh! I am so not breathing! Check it out, dead as a doornail. Oh, I'm undead.
The problem is I can't let creepy she-monsters scare folks away from my inn because that would basically put me out of business. Shall we, Refia?
Remind me never to get on your naughty list.
Look who you can't kill.
What is it going to take?
Charlotta, I don't think we're going to make much progress this way. Maybe we should hear what she has to say.
You're way too nice for your own good. Now talk. And it better be worth it if you don't want a beating.
Why are you so violent? Look, just for the record, I'm not doing this because it was my choice. Come on. Being a mirage leaves me with so much time to kill. So I said, fine, what the hey? May as well make a little bling-bling off my hobby.
So you're tormenting people just because you're bored?
Ow! Please don't hurt me! I'm just trying to give you some context. If Milady has a better idea, then hey, I'm all ears!
So what you're saying is you don't know what to do with your unlife.
Yeah. Super lame, I know. I mean, all I've really got is this deep-seated grudge, which is great for my hex life. But sometimes the magic just isn't there, even though it's supposed to be.
All right, I get it. If I can't slay you, I may as well make you useful.
For real?
From now on, instead of scaring adventurers away from my inn, I want you to scare them towards it. If you can do that, you're hired.
Cool! You really mean it? Yes, I'll do it! I'm on the job!
And don't you go threatening them or stealing their valuables.
Oh, I would never dream of it, mistress! Oh, I have a purpose, something to live for at long last!
You just got through telling us you're dead.
Well, that should take care of that. Refia, we're leaving.
Oh, right! Hey, wait, mistress! I'm going with you!
Nope, your job is right here, 24/7.
What? Is that, like, even legal?
Well, technically you're dead, so yes.
Need some? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
And that's the undead princess memento. And a couple of holy torches.
What now? Who's... What now? See you...
Which mirage was is the one that goes up to that? Is it the Death Skull? Yeah, it's the Death Skull. So I've now got the Princess Memento, the Undead Princess Memento, so I can go for that. Undead Princess is one I do like using. So I've got to think. I've got to think about if I'm wanting to do so this time round. Tama, let's take you out for a bit. We can't exactly do too much with her at the moment, so let's just gain some levels on the Death Skull.
evening. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Defeat the evil spirit in the ice region. The undead princess is working hard at her new job, catching travelers and inviting them to Charlotta's solace. When Milady shows up, Charlotta enlists the undead princess's help in banishing yet another undying spirit.
But you have such a long road ahead of you, no? Why don't you rest a spell at that nice little inn over there?
Oh, that's quite all right. Thank you. I'm not tired. And I need to cross the ridge by nightfall.
Ugh, you know what?
Strength fading.
Oop, see? Now I've really gone and zombified the pooch. Well, no one's gonna blame me for helping young people go green, right?
Hey! Any luck drawing in customers?
Oh, milady, hello! I was just about to take this gentleman here to the solace.
Huh? What's the matter with him? Looks like he's already got one foot in the grave.
I'll bet you he's just hungry, right? You'd better take him back to the inn, on the double.
Okay. Refia, get this young man set up with the meal. Undead Princess and I are gonna check out that lead.
Sure. Good luck, and watch each other's backs out there.
So, what exactly is this lead we're chasing?
Oh, there's been talk of a really obnoxious mirage haunting these parts. From what I hear, it's just as irritating as you used to be, which means I need to dispose of it. And you're helping.
Well, why don't you tell me how you really feel about me? In here, I thought you cared. Boo-hoo.
Come on, Death Breath.
Hey, milady, wait for me! So this is the place then? Swank. The ground here is nice and damp. You couldn't ask for better turf to work up a grudge.
Really? I never thought this region would be prime real estate for mirages like yourself.
Who goes there? Who has come to trespass upon my domain? This land is mine. Be gone at once.
I may not be rich, but I've got lots of courage.
Hardy har. You remember the rich lich joke. So is this your passive-aggressive way of telling me you want me to give you some money?
Maybe.
Okay, very well. Here's 1 gil.
Woohoo! 1 gil. Now I can buy... Hey, wait, I can't buy anything with this.
Look out!
Well, hey, hold on. This discussion isn't over.
Yes it is, because we've got some Metalliskulls to beat up. At least Lan's got 1 gil now, I suppose. Very weak against wind, and pretty weak against light. Not really surprised for the light part, since they're undead.
Not done yet.
No trouble at all.
All right!
Nice, the Lucky Toad's leveling up.
Ooh, who put the wrath in these graves, huh? And here I thought I had a nasty grudge.
At least they had the good sense to disappear in the end.
Yeah, sure did.
So why is it you can't find the grace to just fizzle out?
What? Why would you say something like that? You don't like having me around?
I wonder. Maybe you'll pass away properly if I work you a little bit harder.
Whoa. I was kind of hoping to put my roots down here in the physical plane, if that's
I
cool.
think we should head back and check on our guest.
Okay. Hey, listen. I'm pretty useful to have around. Did you know I can do tricks?
Yeah? What kind of tricks?
Oh, well, like, funny faces. Hey, look! Check this out!
Don't quit your day job.
Those two have more of a history than you might think. I might be wrong in that, but I believe they are. Shalata is from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and so is the Undead Princess. They interact in that game as well, I believe. But again, I don't know for certain. I just kind of know that they're from the same game.
Good evening. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
And that's the Metallic Skull Memento. So another one on the list for us to take off the list later. Underdog Day. Underdog Day is a long-standing pirate tradition. For on this day, any swabby can challenge their boss for the title of captain. Today, Mog, one of the pirates, decides to finally unseat Faris from her throne. He casts an ancient forbidden spell. This can only go well.
All right, you scoundrels. Do you all remember what day it is?
It's Underdog Day, Kupo!
Aye, when any pirate can challenge his betters. Only the strongest can captain us. Do any of you have the pom-poms to dispute me?
Today is the day you answer to Kemma, Kupo!
Oh, well, aren't you full of fire? So what have you got for me this time?
I've seized the most ancient forbidden spell, Kupo! Captain, your shark bait, Kupo! Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Kupo!
That's it?
Kupo? That's strange, Kupo. Oh, it was Kupo Po, and not Kupo!
Who's there? Which of you wretched fools summoned me away?
Kupo? It was a summoning spell, Kupo?
Don't you Kupo me, fool. You didn't know what it was?
So you're the one? You dragged me to this place?
Just hear me out for 1 second, Kupo!
Oh. Underdog Day, is it? Sounds like my kind of diversion. Very well. I shall be your opponent, human one. This ship of yours, all of you, soon you will bow down before Ifrit is your master!
But that isn't fair, Kupo! If it wasn't for me, you would be...
Only the strongest can lead this pathetic crew. Now, we begin!
Ha! As you wish. Come on, you animal.
When did you little half-pints get here?
Well, is it Underdog Day or isn't it?
If you think you're stronger, shouldn't you be ready to prove it?
Once you have felt my true wrath, you'll regret those words!
Will we? Because you only got 6,000 HP, you're not exactly that dangerous.
Why do they call it Underdog Day anyway? Dark Horse Day would sound 100 times cooler.
I guess that's a reasonable question. When did you learn a fancy expression like Dark Horse?
Since we're in Grimoire, wouldn't it have to be Dark Chocobo Day?
Oh, that's a great idea. We could blindfold a bunch of chocobos, put boxes on their heads, and then we can have them raked.
Maybe he doesn't know what Dark Horse means after all.
Why me?
Pour the rain.
That... Yeah. Just blizzard this thing.
That was a good fight.
Victory!
I will spare your lives, but remember this lesson well.
Is he gone now, Kupo?
Now that's what I call a challenge, Mug. But don't go slinging spells without knowing what they do.
Sink or swim, I say, Kupo. That's why I don't taste the food I cook, Kupo.
Well, you should. The muck from your galley makes me want to jump overboard.
And another one done.
Once. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
A duo of 3. Resolve the Coliseum troubles. Yes, they are very easy at the moment. The reason is because these I would normally have been able to do them very easily. Well, a lot earlier. I've deliberately left them for a very long while, so I could just get them all done through in one big grouping. Yes, it makes the early ones easier, but when we get a little bit further down to some of these later ones, we will be having a little bit more trouble. Tombury, the Coliseum Master, calls upon the only 2 he can rely on to help resolve an emergency in his domain.
What dire circumstances. I'm going to need both their help.
Hey, your tickets, please.
Guess who's come to rescue you, Kupo?
And I knew that you would. My old friends.
So, let's hear it. What's wrong, Ton Dog?
Oh, Did I just hear you refer to me as Ton Dog?
What's the sit rep, Kupo? Tawny Poo?
Wait, what is this? Since when have you called me such ghastly names?
Since when, he says? Listen to you! We just started now!
Don't you know? The best of friends always give each other fun nicknames, Kupo. That's what we are, Kupo. Ton, bro.
Now hold on. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, let's say I called you 2.
Cactoodle. Mookie Pie.
Can you imagine it? You'd die of shame.
Not at all, Ton Buddy.
I love it, Kupo. Ton Chops.
You win. Call me whatever you want. As long as they're not the kind of nickname that you have to squeak.
Oh, what a pickle. So this Colosseum, which hides within a strange and mysterious mist that can connect it to whole other worlds,
was suddenly struck by an unexpected and chaotic phenomenon that caused a bunch of mirages to run amok. Right, Koopa?
Thank you for the exposition. So now that you know the problem, I would very much appreciate your assistance. All right then.
Cactoodle. Mookie Pie. Woo-hoo-hoo! Count me in! Everything's going to be peachy keen!
Darn tootin', Kupo! Friends stick together, Kupo!
Yes. Thank you. Get ready.
Yeah! Just let me at 'em!
Bring it on, Kupo!
Yeah, we're going to be fighting some fairly simple fights for this. Nothing that we can't handle.
This is it!
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
Not just a single fight though, but I think there's 3 fights in total.
Right, all aboard now.
I can do this all day, Kubo.
Take this. Yeah.
All right.
Well, friends, can you keep going?
I can't move my arms. Wait, that's normal.
I'm so pumped up, Kubo.
No trouble at all.
Oh yeah.
All enemies we've got, don't need to worry about them.
You know, is it just me? Or are these mirages running away from something?
So they're not just acting up, Kubo?
You're right. I get the distinct impression that we're getting in their way more than vice versa.
Our mirage opponents have been getting steadily stronger.
Ooh. I know I'm tough, but even I'm starting to feel the burn here. Hot dang!
Oh, let's stack, Kubo.
Stack what?
Us, Kubo. I mean, if those twin goobers can do it, we can too, Kubo.
You're right. They do get a lot stronger when they stack now, don't they?
So how do we decide the order?
First, we have to pick a leader, Kubo. How about we do rock, paper, scissors for it, Kubo? Me and the captain do it all the time, Kubo.
Are you sure?
Rock, paper, Kubo.
Guys, how are we supposed to figure out who won?
Good point. Our hands aren't made for this.
Yippee, Kubo! Log takes the prize, Kubo.
Huh?
So with that settled, your new leader will assign the positions, Kubo.
Oh, all right.
Okay, here we Kubo.
I must say, my head's getting kind of itchy.
I can't move.
Why, you... How does Master expect this to help me train?
Wait, is that a human?
Summer Salt!
Now we know what got into the mirages. The young lady is a bona fide public menace.
Yes, I would agree.
Okay, then we have to stop her, Kubo.
I'll take you all on. Let's do this! Meteor strike!
She's too powerful.
Oh, hey, I have an idea, Kubo. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper.
Right then, let's go ahead and give it a shot.
Oh, it's on.
Come on, try and get me. I'm talking to you, fighter girl.
Huh? Not you again. Beat it, Cactuar!
Zip!
Huh? I missed?
You think you know how to train? I am a train. I mean, I run one. Let's go. Neener, neener, neener. I'm right here.
Guess who? Tonberry in the house. Poke.
Hey! That didn't feel good!
Now, friends.
Salute time! Mog Wimmy! Kubo!
We did it! KO!
I think we had better send this young lady back to Grimoire.
Seems to me that the three of us make one dashing duo, Kubo.
Indeed.
Huh?
The Cranberry Knights. The classic, well, one of the classic trios of Final Fantasy. monsters. Cactuars, tomberries, and moogles. Teaming up, because why not?
Need something? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Phoenix Pinion is nice. Treasure Island ahoy! Hunting down some treasure. After waving goodbye to Rain and Lan, Riku hitches a ride on with her new friend Addie across the low seas in search of treasure. They arrive at Treasure Island, where Riku makes landfall. Which reminds me, I need to go back to the low seas sooner rather than later, don't I?
Rain and Lan. They sure were a fun pair to have around. Oh, could you bear a little more to the right, please?
So, Riku, was it? Where might you be headed this fine day?
Do you really need to ask? Treasure Island!
Ah, so the low seas have managed to keep a few secrets from me.
It's full of treasure chests. Now that's what I call a paradise. The currents are so strong, I never could have made the trip all by my lonesome. It sure is a good thing I found you, Addie boy.
You'd risk your life to reach this place? I wonder if treasure hunting is as fun as you say.
It sure is. All those little treasures have been around way longer than I have. I'll be the first person to touch them in years upon years. Ooh, I can just squeal.
I see now. I had that same spark ages ago. How I miss it.
Yeah? Well, why don't you come along on this treasure hunt with me?
I would, but I cannot survive outside the low seas. I envy you. Living life as you please. Now that is a true treasure.
If you say so. Oh, there's the island. I see it. Whoa! Look at all these treasure chests. Hey, Addie, thanks so much for the ride.
No trouble at all. How will you get home?
Look at all this stuff lying around here. There's gotta be some relic that'll help me. Oh, hey, why don't you take something with you? I don't know what's in that chest there, but it's sure gonna be something good.
Riku, I will help you.
You do that? You're so sweet. Now, get that chest!
These things really make you think twice about opening treasure chests.
Yeah, I'm never the like Jack in the Boxes.
Yes, it stinks. But the only way to know what we'll find is to jump right in.
Thanks for making it sound like we're dumpster diving. Very uplifting.
You mean we're not dumpster diving whenever we go into a chest? And just picking out the remaining items that are in there? Oh, okay. Can't quite kill them in one hit now. Oh, I can if I'm critical, I guess. Level 10 Lucky Toad, excellent. 8 more levels and we'll have our Water Toad.
Phew, that freaked me out.
Your job's full of surprises.
Well, sometimes. Yeah,
Despite the danger, you still mean to continue with it?
of course. It's in my blood. I live for more treasure hunting. All my treasures need me. I can't stop now.
I see. Then I wish you a safe and fruitful journey.
Thanks again, Addie. I'll see you real soon.
Hunting treasure, eh? She did seem to be having fun. Perhaps my kin have been missing out. Perhaps it's time for an adventure of their own. I wonder, would those Mirage Keepers help us?
Well, we do need to go and capture one of your offspring at some point, which is why I need to go back to the low seas. I'm sure we can help out in some way.
Welcome to the rift between dreams and time. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
And we also get the Adamantoise memento. We need to get the mini tortoise or whatever it's called first, but we've now got the Adamantoise, which we can transfigurate that into when we get the chance. I hate lightning. Miku is still exploring Treasure Island. It's been several days since she bid farewell to Addie, and still she searches the island for treasure. Didn't look too big, to be honest, but maybe it was bigger than we thought. Every chest she opens turns out to be a mimic in disguise. Just when will she get her treasure? Refusing to give up, she opens yet another chest.
No! No, 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 no! Why is every single chest I find a stupid mimic? Why are you treasures playing hard to get? Help me out here! Well, as long as there's one more chest to crack, I'm not gonna give up now. I knew it!
Do your worst.
I'm ready when you are.
We did it!
Well, one more treasure chest down.
You see what happens to treasure imposters? Riku happens, and don't you forget it! Ah! Lightning! What? No way! In perfect weather like this? Don't tell me. There's a mama mimic? Oh, I see. So all these mimics infesting the island, that was your idea? You are doomed! I'm taking you out and ridding this island of all your little wannabes.
The Mimic Queen.
That scared the me right out of my fur!
How sinister! Who wouldn't open a treasure chest this big? It's like the mother load!
It would be tempting. I guess this is what they mean when they say not to look a gift horse, or chest, in the mouth.
Weak against light and resistant to lightning. It does sling lightning spells around, so that kind of makes sense. We can't imprison this one, but we will get the memento at the end of it, so our mimic that we've got will be able to be transfigurated into a mimic queen. I don't have any light spells, do I still? Yeah, let's just hit it. Oh right, yeah, you have death, don't you? I'm going to see if it does that miraculous drill again. Because I'm kind of interested. No? Okay. Because I had it on fast forward, unfortunately I didn't see it well, but
that wasn't so bad.
If I get it, maybe I'll use it.
And stay down. Man, that was a really cheap shot there, pulling out all those thunderbolts like that. I thought I was a goner for sure, but at least now I can finally... Huh? What? Ah! What happened to all of the treasures? No way. Well, at least with the mimics out of the picture, I know every chest I open is the real deal. I'm not gonna let one little setback set me back. And if you're out there, thanks for giving me a helping hand. Okay, the big treasure hunt is on. Ooh, treasure spotted straight ahead!
See, we don't get away with it all the time. Our interventions will get noticed. That's just the first one.
Shall we get started?
Well, the second one that kind of gets noticed.
Whose soul will you touch?
Mimic Queen Memento and the Elixir. Elixirs are always nice. How many we got? We've got 12 armor gems and 4 more. Okay, at least that we can see. There might be a couple that turn up after this. So we've got enough armor gems for the moment.
Vivi, you have awakened as a champion, and I believe you have washed your hands of the Federation. However, there are many in Figaro who view an army of black mages, and one that served Bahamut, with considerable suspicion. Can you offer us your allegiance all the same?
Edgar, sir. I know it's just words, but I've heard enough about what the Federation's done to understand that it's not right. Maybe I can help you somehow, or maybe I can't. All I can tell you is that I'm willing to try. I'm going to prove myself, to you and to your people.
Eloquently stated. Yes, they'll warm to you soon.
King Edgar, why? You've ordered the Black Mages on yet another mission?
Yes. With them out in the field, your men can stay here and get some much-needed rest. Think happy thoughts.
You're refusing to see the problem at all. I tell you, sire, you are far too trusting of them. Those things started out as mirages, and for all we know, they're still spying on us. I'll just have to keep an eye on them for the both of us. I beg of you, do not allow their cunning to win you over. Stay vigilant, sire.
Really now, spying on us. Well, Vivi should be able to weather it.
Oh, it's the captain. Hello, sir. Are you on patrol? You work so hard.
Huh? You're that... Listen here. I have a few words for you and...
Oh, yeah. Outside I found this beautiful flower. You can have it if you like.
Hmm? Oh.
It's so strange. I thought Figaro was nothing but desert, but that isn't true at all now, is it? And we wouldn't have such pretty flowers if the kingdom's finest weren't out there bravely defending the castle. Ah! Oops! I'm gonna be late for training. Pardon the intrusion, sir.
It is a lovely flower.
That Vivi. You just can't help but like the kid, you know?
Thanks to the Black Mages, Figaro's defenses are stronger than ever. We're lucky to have him around.
I'm not unreasonable. And I never told anyone the Black Mages aren't capable. I just want everyone to play things on the safe side.
Oh, Captain Sir, I already cleaned up around there a while ago. But if it still needs work, I'll be happy to give it another go.
What? Oh, is that so? Fine work, I'm sure. You just run along now. Go on, get some rest.
Okay. Hello there, Captain Sir. Oh no, your uniform got torn. Want me to stitch it up for you later?
What? Oh, thank you.
Wow, sir, look at your hands. They're so huge. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain.
Ah! What has gotten into me? I'm like a man possessed. I can't get Vivi out of my head. You know what? I'll suck it up and just say it. We need him. He's become an indispensable member of our kingdom. King Edgar could see it. He was completely right about the boy. What a resilient lad. I salute you, Vivi. Mine is a hard mind to change. King Edgar, why? You've ordered the Black Mages on yet another mission?
Yes. Considering the operation at hand, I felt that their ranged magic would be the best fit. I understand your reservations, but you need to learn to trust Vivi and the other
You're
Black
refusing to
Mages.
see the problem at all! You're putting them in too much danger, sire! How can you foist all the hardest missions on them?
Huh?
If anything were to happen to the Black Mages, it would be a devastating loss for the Kingdom of Figaro! My men will join them, sire. Just watch. We will keep them safe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get ready.
What in the world is going on?
Edgar, the Black Mages are ready to leave at any time.
You are a sly one, Vivi.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Listen up. Today, the Castle Guard will be deploying with you. Don't let them down.
Aye, aye.
I knew that I was right to place my trust in them. The Black Mages and Figaro are going to be fast friends. Still, how did Vivi win the captain over?
Time Temperer. 10 intervention battles. Even though we didn't exactly do a battle in that particular one, it still counts. The next, the last ad break is about to pop, so we're going to have that done. Then we'll see if we can finish up the rest before the end of this particular stream. Yeah, so I'll be back in a short moment. It might pop for, it might be a minute or so before it does, but I don't want to start one before it really comes up, because that way I'll have to pause it. Okay. Last little bit now that the ad breaks are done. Let's push on to finish all these interventions, and then we can go back to the to whatever I'm doing next time.
Well, what now? Whose soul?
Ifrit meets his match. Hunt down some treasure. Bartz and Boko arrive at the Never Nebula in search of adventure, but the first thing they stumble across is the treasure hunter Riku. The two hit it off immediately and decide to team up for a spot of exploration. Oh, I think I know what this one is.
What now? See?
Darkness attacks. You do get drained from this, so yeah, let's go with that. Death Skull's coming along, but not got the things I want yet. Let's just switch you over to Ariman for the moment and put that one onto there.
Hello.
That's as long as this fight is coming up is actually the one I'm thinking it is.
Look at this place. I smell an adventure, Boko.
Hold it right there! The treasure in this cave belongs to me!
Hey, you're more than welcome to it for all I care. I'm here for the thrills, and that's about it. I've got it. You can have the treasure, but let's team up. It'll be way more fun with the two of us.
I can keep it all? Woohoo! You're the best! Okay, let's get this show on the road. My name's Riku. And you're...
Oh, I'm Bartz. This is Boko. The pleasure's ours.
Wow! This place rules! Aren't you just, like, super excited?
Yeah, I bet the treasures in here are gonna blow our minds.
Treasure, la 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 la.
What's that?
What insolent fools dare trespass upon Ifrit's hallowed domain? You shall rue this intrusion for the remainder of your soon-to-be shortened lives.
Whoa, intense! What a slick-looking mirage!
Yeah, he looks really strong. He's all like burn and stuff.
That's strange. Shouldn't they be cowering in fear? I said I am Ifrit! Leave this place now, or I will roast the flesh off your bones!
Bartz! Don't you realize what this means? A guardian! Now we know the cave is packed with loads of awesome treasure!
I was about to say, you sure know your rules of adventure. Strong foes always position themselves in front of the important loot.
These pipsqueaks, are they enjoying themselves?
Yep.
You fools! Turn back now. I will not warn you again. All stay out of this!
Ifrit, oh my gosh. Did you just...
I don't believe it. You saved our lives?
Huh? No,
Ifrit just saved us from that mirage. Come on, Bartz. We can't let him do all the work.
Yeah, it's our turn to save him.
What? But I wasn't trying to help you. I was just trying to...
Whoa! Who knew that Ifrit was such a nice guy?
I guess that none of them did get it.
Don't lump Riku and Bartz in with Lon. He's on a different level.
You make a good point.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
You probably don't want to know. Who we got? Okay, the Behemoth monster. Or the Behemoth monster. Yeah, do you blame him? Bartz and Riku are very, very focused on the adventure and the treasure, respectively, in this particular game. That's the way their champions are portrayed through their mediums and things like that. Yeah, to put it lightly, that Ifrit has no idea how to deal with them because he's full of anger and rage is a slight understatement. Libra.
Okay.
The Behemoth monster. Physical attacks to create a prism opportunity. We do have a baby Behemoth prism. We're not going to aim for this because we've got a baby Behemoth and a Kuza Beast actually, which is on the cousin side. We are going to have to go through 36,000 health though. It probably would be quicker and easier to just hit it and capture it. But no. It does hit hard. It is a Behemoth monster after all. Oh yeah, heave. That's actually going to sting quite a bit.
Not done yet!
Actually, Tidus, come on down.
Here, I've got this.
We'll take the evasion up. Ow. Actually, do I just... You know what? This is going to be a pain in the backside, isn't it? So, Oh, continue on. You're not going to capture it.
Okay.
It's also that stack's also just about to go down. Okay. Good morning, Miss Crystal Penguins. Welcome in again. Just finishing up for the day. With another in a bit, but just going through some interventions, learning a little bit more about our characters. Mega potion. Yeah, let's just use it. Unstack. Well, there goes that one.
This is it.
Stack. And are you actually weak against anything? Poison. I don't.
There.
Charge. Should have siphoned rather than charged. Okay, that poison on there should do a fair amount of damage now because it's got a lot of health. Yeah.
I've got this.
Take this.
Nice miss. That's what I need. What's the fire like? Not as good as dark. Not surprising, but kind of wanted to make sure. Siphon. Yeah, that's a little bit better than charge. Charge is 3, siphon is 4. Ow. How much health we got? 4,000 more? As long as we don't have another meteor, we should be fine. Of course, it might cast meteor as a last resort. No, it didn't.
All right.
Okay. So yes, I could have caught it with physical attacks, pretty easy really. But I've got Behemoth, I've got the Cruiser Beast. I don't really need a third.
That ought to do it. Your cave will be safe now.
Thanks, Ifrit. You're the best kind of friend we could ask for.
Look, you really have the wrong idea.
I can't go stealing from such a stand-up guy. I promise to leave your treasure alone. Okay? You keep it.
I agree. Not after he rescued us, because that would just be bad form.
It is true. Your burning passion has moved me. I could not allow your fires to be snuffed out. And just so you both know, there was never any treasure here to begin with.
What? So it's a bust? Oh man, that's no fun.
Hey, chin up, Riku. Next time, huh? There are other caves.
You're right. Hopefully, they've got some fierce mirages, protecting some awesome treasures, cause nothing else will cut it.
Bingo. It's too bad Ifrit wasn't a vicious guardian. Those always show up before the loot. You know how this stuff works.
Yeah, and they got a taunt. Something like, I will knock you all down, or whatever, before they run at you like a maniac. But I'm in this for the long haul. Somewhere out there, awesome treasure is waiting just for me!
You said it, Riku. That's the spirit.
Treasure, reggie, la 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 la. Do do do.
Hey!
No one's ever handled a feat like that before. Who are those two?
They are two strange people, but you can't say Ifrit doesn't know how to act at the end there. Took on the role and just went with it.
Shall we get started?
Clueless probably actually is pretty close to it.
Whose soul?
The Black Chocobo. Saving the Chocobos. SOS Chocobo in danger. The Chocolate signal is high in the sky and she swoops to the rescue. But when she arrives, she finds two other Chocobo freedom fighters already on the scene, Bartz and Boko. They're here to free a group of exhausted Chocobos held captive by a strange black Chocobo.
Master, are you certain that it came from here? This SOS from the Chocobos sounds pretty far-fetched if you ask me. Yes, I know that's what you told me, but we've scoured the area and I don't... Huh?
Boko, you sure that black Chocobo's part of it? Those Chocobos have been worked to the bone. You're right about one thing. We have got to set them free.
Hey, Master! Did you hear that? That young man is going to save the Chocobos! Come on! Hold on a minute. That Chocobo is Hyperion! What is he doing here in Grimoire?
Hey, Beaky! What do you want with all these Chocobos?
You know, this black chocobo's got a memorable name.
Seraphy once told me that there was a chocobo of that name and color that made a name for himself at a place called the Gold Saucer.
Wow, I love amusement parks.
Wait, how did you know it's an amusement park?
Good question.
Very good question, considering you've never been there. But okay. Hyperion, yeah, Black Chocobo. gone by a few names, but Hyperion is the most common.
Not done yet!
This is the transfiguration of the black choco chick. Once we get this, we'll have the memento to do to upgrade it.
Okay.
Stretch legs casts haste on itself, doesn't it? Yeah. You weak against anything apart from fire? Not really. Should have switched back my teams, but too late now. Thunderhorn. And Dispel. I really don't want this thing going fast, because it hits fairly hard for a Chocobo, and is fairly fast in its own right anyway.
Take this!
I've got this.
Thunder?
This is it!
Okay, that's not too bad.
Come on.
Okay, there's the stretch legs. We're going to dispel that. Drain is resistant. It is being resisted a little bit, but we'll take the heal.
Okay.
Not done yet!
I've got this.
You really like stretching your legs today, don't you, Hyperion? You are resistant to darkness, so Siphon will only do 2. So we're going to charge.
This is it!
Okay.
Ow. I need to do some shopping for high potions very, very quickly after this. And I think I'm just going to kill at this point, because I'm losing out on time. Bomb Fragment. 750 damage. Fire. 4,100. Thank you for just doing the one attack.
I've got this.
One more fire should do it. As long as I don't die before then, which is... or was possible. Not quite. Yeah, just throw the bomb core. Finish it up.
Well, that ought to do it.
Did say the fights would, towards the end, would get quite a bit more tricky. Well, Hyperion doesn't appear that particularly dangerous, but I'm at the level where it's going to be.
We did it, Boko. But I don't get it. What was that Chocobo's problem? Okay, guys, you're free to go. Oh, who are you?
Chocobocolina! Oh, I'm just a regular old passerby. Plain as they come. I have to say, you are really something. It takes one tough hombre to handle Hyperion.
And I suppose Hyperion must be that black Chocobo from before? I tell ya, that thing was more behemoth than Chocobo. And it's not often that Boko gets openly hostile toward anything. Oh, and by Boko, I mean this fella. I'm Bartz, and you are?
My name is Chocolate. I can see Boko is very smart. That, and he seems to have the same keen senses as my master.
Master?
Say, Bartz, if you're planning a long journey, why don't you visit my shop before you go? I carry just the kind of items an enterprising adventurer needs. And I want to ask you more about those chocobos, too.
Wow. You should have said that you run your own shop. Sure, we'll take you up on the offer. Right, Boko?
Oh, perfect! Right this way! Chocoboko Ching! So I meant to ask, why are you able to understand what Boko says?
Me and Boko just have a special connection.
Okay, and leaving on that particular cliffhanger, on that one, we'll be seeing more of that later.
Do you mind if I take... What now? Who's...
We'll take the Hyperion medal and some haste stones. And 2 different conversations. Snow's on the prowl, searching for the dangerous mirage that's been terrorizing the area. He runs into Celeste, and being the gentleman that he is, simply insists on accompanying the lady to safety. So where do the 2 conversations come into play? Well...
Is this the place? That Mirage menace has got to be close now. Oh, wasting no time, I see. You're going down.
What? You lunatic!
Sorry, I thought you were a Mirage. Last I heard, there was a real dangerous one prowling the area.
You're the only danger here. Do you always lunge at strangers without thinking?
I said I'm sorry. So, let's roll. Where are you headed?
You say that as though you actually believe I'll let you come along with me.
Well, of course I am. A dangerous mirage is on the loose in this forest. It's not safe to be wandering around by yourself.
What a hero. You know, I'm perfectly capable of handling...
It's settled. I'm Snow. And you?
Celeste. You know, it's rude
Celeste, huh? I like it. Okay, off we go.
Interrupt. So tell me about this mirage.
Well, according to the villagers, the thing's supposed to be some kind of colossal beast. Somebody's got to step up and do something about it.
And you let them talk you into hunting it?
Bartz! Show yourself!
What was that?
I have you now, Bartz!
What have we here? So you're the Mirage everyone's talking about. Oh yeah, you look like trouble to me.
Am I seeing things? Parts? Is that you?
Something's different about you, is it the hair?
Well, you're done scaring the villagers. I'm putting you down right now.
Nice try. You'll need more than an extreme makeover to pull the wool over Gilgamesh's eyes. Oh, I see. I'll bet it was you that set that vicious monster on me before.
Any last words?
Listen to you. It's like you're having separate conversations. Hey, Gilgamesh, right? Do you think that monster that attacked you could have been—
I've awaited this day 100 years. It's over, Bartz.
Your reign of terror is over.
This is insane.
Okay, Gilgafresh, get ready for a fistful of lawn!
First of all, Lon, you need to pay better attention to people's names. Second of all, Gilgamesh. Has he even noticed that he's fighting against us now?
I don't think so.
Poor Celeste. She's surrounded by idiots on all sides.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Snow and Gilgamesh are quite the pairing. 16,200. No, nothing really of note to be weaknesses or anything, so let's just hit. She really does.
Not done yet!
Okay.
Ow. I really have no way of healing. I've got 2 high potions. Should have thought that through a little bit, shouldn't I? Best thing for you to do is just to drain when you get hit, and for you, you're going to be using these high potions.
There.
Not done yet!
How much does Siphon do? 3? Okay, that's the same as
Okay.
what charges. That Thunderbolt is really kicking into me there.
Take this!
Okay, last high potion. That's fine. I can be okay with that. We're going to charge, and we're going to dispel that.
I've got this.
Let's get this started, kids.
Okay. Does have the chance to pick up Excalibur now. Luckily, we got Excalibur.
Oh, now you're asking for it. So long.
Not done yet.
You are not susceptible to blind in this one, are you? No. How good is punch? Not as good as fire. Okay, fire it is. I really don't like the fact that he's going after Rain Stack almost constantly. Case in point. Phoenix Pinion. Okay, what we got? Okay. As long as it's red, we're good.
This is it. Take this.
I think I'm just going to have to let Rain go down at this point, and just raise her afterwards. Okay, what you bringing out this time? Good.
Asking for it.
Really doesn't like Rain Stack. Okay, still Excalibur.
Oh, now you're asking for it. So long.
I've got this.
Not done yet.
How much health we got left? Okay, 2,500. Probably a couple of more Phoenix Pinions we're going to have to go through to win the fight, but...
Okay.
It might be that he's going after the lowest health stack. That might be it. Of course you do that just to prove me wrong. How much health we got? 300. I should get the win here. Not quite, but at least I didn't have to use another Phoenix item.
All right.
Definitely take the 36,000 health, 36,000 experience. Really nice amount. Lucky Toad is ready to go into a Water Toad, so we can hand that in for the quest. And a Mega Phoenix in exchange. Not bad. Not bad trade.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That's what happens to mirages that misbehave. The villagers want you gone, so tough luck.
Huh? Sorry? Villager?
Just stop! Listen, Snow.
Huh? What are you doing? Don't tell me you're on his side.
Would you just settle down? Listen when people talk to you. Hey, buffoon.
Who? Me?
Earlier you mentioned that some vicious monster attacked you, right? What did the thing look like?
I suppose that I would describe it as a colossal beast. But it met a quick end at the hands of Gilgamesh and his mighty blade.
Snow, do you see now? That dangerous mirage is gone. And you, Gilgamesh, this isn't the person you've been looking for. His name's Snow, not Bart's.
Well, when you point it out, he seems dangerous, but doesn't look especially beast-like.
Whoa! So, Bart's is someone else? I just knew that something was off.
Oh, that was my bad, Garglemasher. Man, you totally had me fooled there.
I like your style. You may not be Bart's, but you're just as worthy an opponent.
I had the wrong guy, but you put up a good fight. Like your style.
Do they even hear each other?
Any tough guy willing to go around with me? Hey, we are now bros.
Bros, you say? Bros. I like the sound of that.
Man, the two of us must have been destined to go head-to-head today. Do you think we, knew each other in some past life?
No, not that I remember.
Then, have you ever been a frog?
No, not that I remember.
They deserve each other.
They really do. Luckily they get to fight each other a lot more in the Colosseum in Final Fantasy 13 too. I need to go and buy items. I'm going to mark that as my to-do thing
Welcome to the...
as soon as the next part starts. Confused Seed. How very appropriate.
What now? See?
Okay. That's the end of this part. Yeah. So we've got our 4 keys. We have our way up to the Crystal Tower as we're meant to be going to. We've done a whole load of intervention quests to catch up to that. I need to buy items, and then we're just going to go round. That's the first thing on the next part. Then after that, I think we're going to go and maybe just go and do a whole load of quests before we go up. We've got these mini ventures. We've done the Needle for Speed, or I have a Dancer's Dilemma Mirage. I can probably go around and grab a few more of these things to get them done as well. Yeah, get through some of these mini adventures, as buy items, catch up with some of the Mirage and the Merc Rifts that I've been missing, that I haven't done, and yeah, then we'll head up the Crystal Tower to continue on the story. Very productive day today. Very good for me to get through this. Few achievements done. Next time, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can continue with. Until then, have a wonderful day. Have lots of fun. Goodbye.